Hello, hello, hello. How are you? I hope you're doing well. If you're watching YouTube and catch us live at twitch.tv/TalkAsMile2. And if you're watching YouTube and you like to see, maybe like, maybe comment, maybe subscribe. And if you like to see, feel free to leave a dislike and tell me why. I hope you have a wonderful day, and let's get into this. Alright, let me quickly check to make sure we got sound. It should be fine, but you know, you always gotta check, Come on. Alright, yep. You get sound. Alright. Now, as usual, since we're doing Seaopolis today, remember, it is going to go nuts. We pause the music. We click in. We wait. We anticipate everything to die. I hold still. I'm going to stop talking for a second, but it's fine. Well, once everything starts showing, I guess, but we are really fine until then, but now. Obviously, it's going to take a second anyway. Okay, it's going-ish. I'm watching the camera, make sure it's working. Even worse than usual. There it goes. Alright. Sorry, have to hold still. Hello, Thomas. Good to hear the audio is working. I had to hold still because otherwise the camera dies. Alright, let me get the music back on. Yeah, I'm good. Sorry. Camera. Remember, we're doing Seaopolis today, which, if I'm not careful, everything dies. Alright, so we were working on getting all the keys, or all the, eyes, at least one of them. I know we're gonna need more, but it's fine. Ish. Not really, but it'll be fine for the moment. You know, I should see what we need for shell essence, because that's gonna be a thing. Isn't it? Fish essence. It's gonna be annoying. I really don't. Alright. I think it's time to work. Right. I think first and foremost, let's... Alright, we're making obsidian because we're still working on the... not that, but the keys. We've got, like, the keys to get, we got only a few more. And then we're gonna have to figure out how many keys we actually need. And what kind of key and all that. Or what eyes, rather. Alright, we've got 12 or 9 we need. We are going to work on this one next? No. Which one was it? Was it this one? Yes. Which needs 12. An eye core and rotten flesh. We've got the rotten flesh now. We've got the other stuff. I really don't. It'll be fine. We're first going to want to get to a stronghold and just figure out from there what we're going to want. And then once we've done that, then we'll make decisions. But before that point, I do think it... Right. Is important. Hello, another iridescence. Ooh, we got 2. And 2 seeds. We'll just put these in here for now. I I don't really need rabbit essence. We'll need more squid essence. We'll need more diamonds. We're going to try and slowly gather everything, I guess, like this. Oh. Well. Yeah. That should be all of them, other than the rabbit ones, which we don't need the rabbit ones right now, so it's fine. Oops, and another egg. Perfect. I don't know how many I'm gonna need or anything, but yeah. Alright, you know, that's true. Well, no, that's not completely true. There's other places I have seen things similar. Realistically speaking, it's just not very common. Alright, I-core, and I need rods of the blaze. Yes. One curse eye. We're getting there. Magical eye needs Imperium essence. That's what I want to do last. Corrupted could be due now, I think. Easy enough. Because we've been growing this for a bit. How much corrupted do we need? 16? Because we have plenty now. We chuck that in there. Then we need to mix in crossbows. Means we need to first start with making these. 1, 2, 1. Let me get more iron out. What else am I missing? There, so we've got 3. I need one more. Do I have... do I have any sticks? No. Of course not. Alright, more sticks. No, wait. It was this. There. So that's that. And then we need... I guess 12 buttons and 4 pieces of cobble. Uh... What? Oh, oops. And then I need an eye core. Um... Bones and mushrooms make bone broth. Ick. Or we need a bunch of rotten flesh. Oh yeah, I was gonna make the repair station, wasn't I? Thingy. I wanted to know how to do that. This thing. I need more iron. So I'm gonna make that thing. And hope that it doesn't require extra anything. I'll just chuck the iron away. Alright. We're gonna start with making this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. 1. Boom. 1 repair station. Alright. You know what? I don't want to try it on that first because I don't... How does it work? Huh. It is repairing. It's very slow, but it is repairing it. Well, let's find out. Does it take away the enchantments? No, it doesn't. Okay. Heal. So all that really matters is I don't want to lose the enchantments and I don't want to lose the items. Alright. You know? Alright, I need to kill some rotten... man. I need to kill some zomberts. Speed upgrade. I mean, the whole thing here is there's no power necessary or anything. You know what? While we're... doing this... Criminy. That's gonna be annoying. We'll have to deal with that later. Alright, I'll take this as a pretty much healed. We're gonna want a lot of keys, which means we're gonna want to make a lot of bones. Well, it's not that it's far exactly. Also, what do you mean not that far? 6,000 blocks is quite far. Remember, this is also kind of close to 6,000 blocks away, right? This here. So it's a bit farther than you're thinking. Yeah, it's only like 20 minutes away, but still. And like I said, I think I'm going to do it via keys, so it's going to be a lot of keys. It might not be very far exactly. Oh, cool. All fixed. Yeah, let's put the sword in for a second and just let it have a moment. Although, I guess technically we could use fire aspect on our sword as well, couldn't we? That'd be nice. Alright. And right now I can't really leave it alone because we gotta go work on Zomberts, but it's good to have my boots back all healed up. Yeah. Exactly. Alright, off we go to Zomberts. Alright. Be honest, if I had mending, that would be good. Mending needs wither skeleton skulls, which I have, and I can get more of. Maybe I should make this, although I need the experience essence. Tinker's Helm. Huh. Propeller. Fancy. Although, it doesn't exactly... I don't think I got any experience orbs, right? I thought I made that one, right? Yeah, I did. So, why am I not having more? Or was it this? No, that's another, right? It's earth, dirt, air. Marine, diamond, ice. Experience is this one. It's expensive, though. I mean, no, sort of. 256 is a lot. But it's not that much if we chuck it in our magic thing over there. We're just gonna need a bunch more stuff. How's the fish doing? Still okay. I don't have my watering can on me. Strangely enough, even though I think I should. Alright, where is my watering can? Is it in here? No? Then it must be in there. Yes. Alright. Let's make this finish getting watered, and then what we're gonna do is... we're just gonna make ourselves, I guess, a mending book, technically. Potentially. Because we just need this thing. But I can make that. That's not too hard. Sure. I'll do that in a second. I'll need another book and all that, but if I do that, I can kind of, sort of, definitively do what I need. Perfect. Well, I didn't know that was what I was doing. That's apparently what I was doing. Alright. And see, it goes really fast. We already know that. So getting 256 isn't going to be any issue while we're gone. And we'll come back and we'll switch them back. Maybe a little more, but it's fine. Let's go make what we need, though. Hmm? Oh, right, I need to... I wonder, do I have... I have the iron, but I don't have the other bit, so I'm gonna go grab that. You know, I'll put more appetite in there as well, so it'll help. Because I'm always needing more. And I'm going to continue needing more. Do I have that? Yes. Do I have any in here? No. Do I have any here? No. Do I have any anywhere? Yes. To the lab. Whoops. Alright, we have the enchanter. I actually think they'll look cool here. Alright. Let's grab 3 skulls. Yeah, I could use some more, but it's not hard to get them back. Alright, how much we got? We have 75. Ooh, 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 Alright, I need to get the book out as well, but we need a full 256. Right. Alright, we just need enough. Honestly, it's just mostly because I just don't have anything to talk about right now. I feel like I just can't leave it dead space, you know? Even if I have the music going. I should get more food cooked up, though, so... yeah. For that. So, let's start setting things up to kind of get ourselves some more, how is this doing? It's kind of dying. We're gonna make a new mesh. I might just chuck the old mesh. But what we're gonna do is we're gonna make a couple bait boxes. I'm not gonna worry too much about this for a second. Bait box. 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna need more sticks. The Buna? Oops. Medication, to give him medication. Hello, Billy. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. I haven't seen you in a while. I hope you've had a good time in between. Anyway, I don't know how to do for medicine for Sunamana. Probably cover it in something he likes, like bread. Probably not bread, though. Like, to be more specific, just something he likes. Not pork, though, because apparently that only works for so long. In the past, I've had to stuff it down his throat. Then give something he likes, like a churu. Anyway, I hope you're... cool. I'm glad to hear that. Is it that you found a mod, or is it that you're excited about the happy gas / the leash thing? Oh, cool. Modded bedrock. Fair enough. Nice. I'm glad to hear that you're having fun at least. So what's your opinion on happy gas? I'm curious. Huh? About what? Or do you mean liquid medicine for Dabuna? Yeah, that's basically the same stuff it down his gut. They give him something nice to distract him. Huh? Are they what? They're what out? Ooh, Buna? Buna's asleep. He's having a tiring time recently because basically I've been working through moving stuff around in my room, and that's very, very exciting. Nah, it's fine. I don't think it'd work for most cats, but basically, well, actually, it kind of would. You know how, like, with dogs and cats, when they were, like, from the time they were little and stuff, like, if you rub the sides of their mouth, it can force them to open their mouth and swallow? That's what I usually do with him. It takes some work, but basically, I treat him like he's a kitten. And it still works. But you have to hold the cat down, and in my case, I'm okay because he's not a scratcher, but you gotta be worried about that part. But that's basically how I've found I have to do with the cat. You're indifferent? Fair enough. Fair enough. I think it kind of opens up the question. I know that people are going, oh, clearly it's overworld, but I feel like it's a different thing. It means that we need to have another biome in the nether that's cold. Like, super cold. It can have water that freezes in the overworld kind of thing. Especially since it's very a la, this, you know, the circles of, Anyway. Hello, Dragon! How you doing? My wisdom... Allergy season is annoying. And it's not fun. Allergy season is not fun. I guess. Especially if you have a cat that is allergic to nature as well. I don't know. I'm tired. At least aim for 4 hours of sleep, I guess, is another one. Let's just go for some basic advice. I don't plan on seeing it, I'm gonna be honest. I've seen enough of it. Yeah, the Buna's not the worst. The worst I'd say is Hedgecat, but Buna's pretty bad too. To some extent, yeah. Anyway, as I said, for me, I just kind of at the whole... I'm indifferent to the Minecraft movie. I don't plan to see it. I've seen enough. I'm not someone who gets super into the meme culture kind of thing, so... It's just not the kind of movie for me. But I'm also not gonna hate someone for liking the movie either. Realistically speaking. So that's my honest feelings. I liked the oops. Fair enough. I mean, that's fair. But like I said, I'm not planning to see... But I won't hate someone that has either. Honestly, especially after playing like on the server, because you know they had a Bedrock server. For me, it just kind of made me go. I just kind of wish that the storyline kind of followed more along the lines of what the server was doing instead. Fair enough. I mean, it's kind of aimed at you, Thomas. Let's be real here. It's not really aimed at somebody who doesn't like go for the meme. See, I honestly, for me, like, again, I can't say completely because obviously I haven't seen it, but to me, I think I do just kind of wish that they'd kind of leaned into more of a... Nobody knows what I'm talking about whenever I say, like, the old Dinotopia movies. I kind of wish they'd leaned into that a little bit. As a concept. That's personal. Yeah, like I said, I'm not gonna like judge someone else for liking it. But I will say, you see, that's kind of a problem because this is pretty much one of the only characters that would be recurring in a sequel. If you think about it. just to point that out there. Yeah, oh, I know which one you're talking about. I know which one. It's been everywhere. And I definitely do also, it feels like... I think the worst part is it's kind of been encouraged by... You know... Not theaters. Well, I'm gonna be honest because it's not really what you would expect for Steve at all, Thomas. Let's be real. Conceptually, like I've said, I really think that if they'd gone for more of a, how do I put this? Just kind of, if either don't have it be Steve, have it be multiple, like, player characters, or really have it be Steve. Jack Black isn't what anybody would think of when they think of someone who's lived in a Minecraft world for a very long time. Especially if you're basically just for a long time having to just survive or da-da-da. I honestly think you could do better with a more... Even if you lean into the concept that there's not so survival focused, you need to lean into the concept that at some point it was. So does it have to be exactly 256? Yes. Probably, yes. He definitely fits the look. And then beyond that, again, it's that whole... Yes, I haven't seen the movie. I've heard the full synopsis of it. I tried to be interested because I thought maybe if this, especially as it's being described, it was being described as someone who I tend to agree with movie-wise, you know? I was like, maybe it'll come off as more interesting, and it just couldn't. But realistically, when you picture somebody who's been mining away until they find exactly what they're looking for, even like if you're leaning into just like oops, how do I put it? Yeah, this way we don't accidentally pick it up again. Be more akin to being someone, if they're like that driven and everything, they'd be more like a skeleton to some extent. Maybe slowly rebuilding themselves and stuff, but I do think, to me, the concept that there's no real thought to that kind of thing as well. But yeah, no, it really is probably more along the lines of just, it's like they've kind of created the image themselves that you would have in your head of what Steve would be like. This isn't just a simple, this is just what you want. It is even also to, this is due to what has kind of been presented everywhere else. Plus, logistically, technically, Steve shouldn't necessarily exist, as they've all agreed it's just a base character. So yeah. Yeah, it's, from what I've understood, the first like few weeks did pretty good, but at this point it's dropped off a cliff. Apparently, so yeah. I mean, obviously it's still going, but I mean, this would be the time to go see it, especially since DVDs come out like in 2 weeks. Like, I'm pretty sure even the actual DVDs are coming out in like 2 weeks. So, you know, very few people are going to want to be there, you know? I think it really feels like the whole thing was just kind of designed to be like, it's in, it's out, it's gone. We'll have a positive enough image of it. But yeah. Anyway. I don't know. The biggest reason I'm not interested in seeing it is it just doesn't feel very Minecraft. In its own way. Yes, it's very memey. It's the memey side of Minecraft, blah, 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 but I don't know. Magic MacGuffin just ain't my thing. To move the plot forward. That's crazy. Because for me, like, the theater for Sonic was, like, definitely filled. And we didn't even go week 1. But I'm not, like, surprised. Well, you know. I hate to say it, but a director known for most of his movies that he's known well for are 90s movies. Not to be cruel. Be fair to the dude and all that, but... This, yes. How many of these do I need? I need 16. Oops, I only need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We can make leather out of these as well, so that's fine. But yeah, no, to me, like I said, I just wasn't as interested. Heard the plot. Wasn't interested in the plot. Do feel like it's I mean, honestly, like, though I would probably pick something that would probably still feel very 90s, it's just not that. Realistically speaking. Or early 2000s. Anyway, but like I said, what the heck is this? Oh. Demon eyes. I have so many hats that I don't need. Is there any way to... No, apparently not. They just sit there and do nothing. Anyway, I mean, it's not shocking one way or another. You're either gonna probably like it or you're not gonna like it. That's kind of how that kind of movie goes. Or either really like it or really dislike it. Or you'll be very mid. To it. It really is going to kind of depend on how much you enjoy memeing around and stuff. Just kind of how it goes. Yeah, these turn into those, but we can also make them into several different types of books. Piercing, impaling, multi-shot. Not that I plan to, but I can. Anyway, I'm not like saying one way or another. As I've said, I would have probably gone an entirely different route than them, but similar. So I can't say it's a completely bad decision. But I would say I definitely would go more along the lines of like more indication of leaning into the concept of being stuck. Not really very long because this is basically just keys. You get keys and you unlock them over time. I mean, this is modded. Make the keys. It's a pretty simple method to make the keys. One sec. You just need bones, bone meal, and this. And then you would make the key piece, and then you make the keys. I mean, it took time to make all the components, but technically I didn't have to build anything. The only place I've done anything currently... I do have a place I have done stuff with, or done a little building with. Tiny bit. Like, I did this. Tiny piece here. And then... this. I built up a little bit. I need to add more materials. I do plan to hit that up though, eventually. Someday. Maybe. But basically we have... the way this one works is you unlock things with keys. Or more building pieces. It all depends on how long you're willing to wait for stuff and all that. So... woot. Yeah, let's cook these and we'll make them go over for the moment. Actually, yes, I would. I would just say if you do this one, start mystical agriculture earlier than later, or whenever it's possible to really start it. And really start getting into it. Because it becomes very prominent in the end game here, from about here onward. I believe the first time you get ability to use them is here, but if you just kind of ignore it till here, then you're kind of stuck. But other than that, I would recommend it. It's pretty smooth moving to start with. And especially considering you don't really have to do any building, it really is about focusing on going down the quest line. But you can do quite a few other things. Like, you can choose to have your storage system be all sorts of different kinds of storages and stuff. They really kind of... I would say it was thought through pretty well. The only thing is, don't expect the sharks that are supposed to show up for very long. Whether good or bad. They kind of only stick around for like a day or two. Also, do not, because of the way mob spawning has ended up working, which is a little frustrating, but it's like, yeah. But other than that, I would say it's, I would recommend it if you like to do an easy questline kind of thing. And especially it was useful kind of for me, because I'm not like as used to some mods and stuff. So it did help me kind of work through the step-by-step kind of thing. Like, if you're not sure, there are explanations. Yeah, I would say better than Sky Factory. More coherent than Sky Factory, rather. I'm not gonna say it's better or worse, because I think that's a more personal opinion thing. But considering I started this and Sky Factory 5 at around the same time, and right now I am pretty ticked at Sky Factory 5, I would definitely say this one better. Because it does not make certain things clear in Sky Factory 5. This one, there's a certain level of, okay, I can understand this. To this. Like, if this one has a... Alrighty. This one's called Seaopolis Submerged, and it's cool though as well, because as you get the different keys, you can do different things. I would say the only thing to remember is that you do have to start with the strainers. And one little quirk to remember is when you hit, and this is the only place where this is the case, I would say, if you do try it. I think it's here? No, is it here? Yeah, it's here. This here, getting the... I think it's the one before this one, this. Getting amethyst, which you is one of the things that you're supposed to do. I know it's in here somewhere. Or no, here. You have the ability to get gold through the crusher. I'd say make a gold mesh at that point. Do not stick to the lower level one that it's recommending, because that one specifically seems to be a little glitched. Usually when it says 10%, yeah, it's about 10% chance. With that one, the 10% chance was really more like a 0% chance. So that would be the only thing I would say. Remember, if you do try it. Other than that, though, I do like it. It's just... that was angry. To find out. Because... what wasn't angering? It was more like, it was so frustrating. So it's one of those things to kind of remember. But everything else worked fine, even when it said 10% for it. So it was just that. And the thing is, I even had looked it up to see, am I doing something wrong? No. It's just that for that specifically, for whatever reason it just doesn't seem to work properly. And you need to raise it to that 20%, and then it's like, it works normal. But overall, other than, obviously we have the grinding for late game stuff, that was the only real hiccup. And it wouldn't be so much grinding now if I'd actually put work towards the Inferium earlier. So, when I first could deal with Inferium, which was before this point even, I think. Like, in here even, I believe I could deal with it. No, here. This is where we had to for the... sort of. For the Niter. Yeah, that was what it was. But, like, from this point, I would say start working on that as well, because it is heavy in the end game. And the only other thing is you might have to try and figure out a way to clear out mobs. They don't seem to despawn. That would be a negative, I'd say, for the mod pack. Is there seems to just be a certain level of mobs just do not despawn. And unless you can find all the pockets, that's just that. And not just these guys here, obviously. But even when you go down layer by layer, doesn't show it right now. Or up here, but... I've had problems. But, I mean, at the same time, that means that you're basically free once you're out here. Fair enough. Alrighty. Like I said, it's honestly pretty fun. And because of the way it works, the base, you can have some really cool looking bases. Which is nice. The teleporters are the pipes are actually found pretty much everywhere. You don't actually have to craft them or anything. You just go outside a little bit and you'll start finding them everywhere. So it's nice. I have those things. Alright. How's this doing? But yeah, currently I was prepping to make more, stuff. I need another thing. Oh wait, I have it right here. Oops. Alright. Alright. Alright, we'll see where that takes us. 8 times 30 is 240. Plus 2 is 16. Yeah, we'll need more. And then that'll be my power source. Woot. Cool. Very, very cool. I do hope that it's fun. I do hope you have fun with that. Actually, I think I can just dump this in here. Yeah. Alright, let's get more coal going. Have I got lime already? Yes. Alright. There we go. And mind you, you do not get these all at first. I've gotten them all up by the end, but... so I do definitely use them for building, which... Whoops, not there. Into this one. It's nice to have the botany pots and stuff. The irony is it showed me how much I've kind of despised it. Anyway. Overall it's fine though. Alright, and then now that we've tossed that in there. When did I get the clock? Did I get the clock and then accidentally switch my doll with this? I'll fix it in a second. Can we switch like this? Yeah, that was what it was. Oops, I put my axe back. One sec. Alrighty, and then from there, we're doing good. How many do we got more? We could toss half of that in there. So it's still about that much. Fair enough. I mean... Oh yeah, like the Origins mod. But for Bedrock. Right? I think. Something similar to that. But yeah, it makes sense. Because obviously you can't fly if you're too heavy. Very fun. And yes, very brutal. Yeah, see. I don't know all mods, but I do know some of them. Occasionally. But cool. That sounds like a lot of fun. How's this doing? Alright, so only 2 left, and then from there we'll start chopping that up. Because I'm going to head over to the thing. How many eyes? We've got the magical eye I need to do still. But that'll be easy enough. Alright. We need bone broth, right? Which is just some form of thing. Let's take that. We can take some bones. We have some in here. And then you just kind of chuck them in here. There we go. That'll give us our bone broth. And then other than that, I just need bones. Luckily, we're going to soon have a lot of bones. Cool. Yes, I do agree. That does sound like something very necessary for something like that. Alright. Have I eaten this yet? No, I haven't. Alright, and I'll grab one more bone here. Boom. So I can have a bone broth. For me. I don't know, I like the fact that I can eat like I can see how many things I've eaten. Fair enough. That needs more cat. There, we got the bones, and then we need an eye core. There we go. And then this is this one. Huh. We only need to make for this level 3 more eyes. I think we could do that today, maybe. The redstone ingots is kind of easy to make. Alright. This. Alright, and then how many do I need? The last eye is going to be pain in the butt, but it's fine. I haven't done very many Java packs. I've only really done this one, and mostly this is Sky Factory and Vault Hunters. I wouldn't recommend the other two, really. How many do I need? 16? Oop, I need more iron. Wait, really? I need more iron? Oh, I must have used it all. Alright, I guess we're gonna be going to villagers. This is all going in here. But I haven't really done a whole lot of packs because I've kind of done it like as I go along. So I don't have as many I can recommend on this. Realistically at the moment. Mostly just because I mostly do vanilla. And what I've been building and stuff. Yeah, I felt that went in there. Realistically speaking, I mean... Unfortunately. Otherwise, if I did know any, I would recommend. Let me be clear. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah. Alright, I don't know how many more I'm gonna have here. Literally 3. Huh. Alright. Anyway, if I could recommend anything, I would, though. Let me be clear. Alright, I think that's... Actually, that stuff that's started here. It's fine as it is. I don't need to carry these, really. If I need them, I can get them out, but... I think I'm going to start clearing these out when I don't have a spot for them, really. Or a reason to keep them on me at the moment. But, yeah. If I do come across any other good ones, I know the guy who made this one apparently made another mod pack. Oh, the other two? The Vault Hunters just kind of got... It just kept getting worse and worse, kind of, with every update. I just couldn't recommend that more than anything else. And then I just can't recommend Sky Factory. Every time I try to get into it, and I'm doing it, I'm trying to play it, but it's so frustrating. Sorry, I didn't realize you'd asked. Because the two popped at the same time, but, yeah. So that's kind of my answer, is I wish I could recommend them, but they just... Yeah. Well, that's at a 5. But that's kind of my biggest problem. Like, I end up going with... it ended up getting too convoluted. And then, like I said, Sky Factory 5... oh, it's not daytime? The big thing with Sky Factory 5, which the reason why I can't recommend is it's just... Yeah. I just... And this is with me playing through it, I just am left with... It's very... It gives mixed messages throughout the whole thing, and it just gets frustrating. It's like, this dimension is safe, this dimension is not, da-da-da-da-da, things like that. Even the instructions, like when you go through them, there's things that are not in the order that in theory they should be and stuff, but... Anyway, but like I said, I do wish I could recommend it. Because the concept, let me be clear, like for the concept for like Sky Factory 5 is super cool. It just... kinda... yeah. You recommend my cat? Alright, oh, never mind. Okay, I think I got the last of them for the moment. Let me take these emeralds over here to this guy before he can get to his thing. I'm gonna grab all these. I'm gonna go... Well, not for long, is it? Alright. Okay, got that guy. We're just here for iron. This is one thing I learned. This is the best way to get iron and diamonds. On this mod pack. Alright. I think this is the last one here. Oh. Gotta keep going through a second so we can refill this. Alright. We did, yay. I honestly, if I kept going through, I could get the prices way down. Because for some reason, there's no limits. Through trading. Which I mean, logistically, that kind of makes sense. Kinda. Alright, let's refill this. I don't plan to go through this again. Alright. There we go. Hi. Oops, I don't want those. Are they hiding from my eyes? I don't think of you. I just saw you. I'm blinded by the dark. Oh, nice. Hello. We fill up more here, and then we could get diamond ones as well from this guy. There we go. Nice. If you were to work again, I could get even more diamonds really quickly for a decent price. And also prove my point. Yeah, work one more time. I know you can work one more time because you do sometimes. Life has been faded. So I go things to say there to face the unknown. But tonight I've been blinded by the dark. Without fear, I will reach for the dawn. Oh dear. The stars seem far away. I can't be blinded by the dark. I knew I heard he did this. Blinded by the dark. Well, I'm not going to be back for a while anyway, so what we could do here is you can just go... And there we go. All good. We'll turn these into diamonds and into iron, and we'll be good. I won't be blinded by the dark. Alright. Alright, let's start with putting these in here for the pulverizer. Then we can take a whole bunch of these out. And these go into here for the smelter. And then when we get back here, we will have plenty. Alright, and then this one also has a bunch of... Wait, what? There's one that's that way, that's 2,000? You know what? It's fine. We'll be back to this. Weird that it's pointing me in an entirely different direction. I'm not gonna think about it too hard though, because we need iron. Because we need the eyes. We need the eyes more than anything else right now, and that's just gonna have to be how it works. Alright, so now that this should mostly be done. Yeah. What we're gonna do is we're gonna take these out, this out, and these out. Alright, do these like so. Anyway, get this out for now. Put these in the bottom slot there. And then just flip the switch here a second. Then we'll have it all cooked up and all that by the end, and then we'll be good. I do wish there was a way to do this that wasn't like this. Just kind of sitting and waiting. Because it is annoying. But, well, what can you do? Alright. Alright. I'm gonna go sleep. When I come back, I'll pick that up, I'll put them in, move them, and we'll keep doing this. Let's look at what we need next. So we need a total of 3 more eyes. The witch's eye is going to need the flux tooth spores. Needs the phytogrow E. Which needs appetite, niter, bone meal, and sand. This is going to need 4 magical books, but that's not too hard to do. The more annoying thing is this, but we'll be able to do that now. And then for the last eye, the netherite's going to be an issue. Okay, what do you want me to do tomorrow, Dragon? What's your vote before you head out? So that we can know for you. Or do you have no specific preference? Which is also fine. I guess I'm gonna assume you didn't have preference. How are the knives doing? The knives are mostly okay, other than obviously this one. We'll just combine them. We'll do this. I don't know. How's it doing so far? I mean, we still kind of have gone through very little, realistically speaking. Oh, I do want to take a little bit more of these, I'll be honest. Let's try and match them. Okay, so we only want like 4 more of the cod. That'll be good though, because that's fish broth. And fish broth is useful. We found out, or fish bucket, I guess. Since that lets us make the potion, the one thing, what's it called? The cellophane noodles, which is super convenient. Because I think I still have some. Yeah, I have, or the shark fin soup. Because that gives you the conduit, which in a world like this, absolutely necessary. As you can see, you need the fish broth, which calls for the bucket of fish to be cooked. I mean, it also could be used for this, but this is definitely better. 320, oh gosh. Yeah, I definitely think the generators are much better. There we go. And another bone block stack. I think I'm gonna get to the end of this and just kind of try and make as many keys as possible. And then we have a direction we can go. I think I'm gonna probably go from wherever in the hall that is and down, and then we'll just make a spot for the stronghold where it's gonna be. Here, we'll make it these. This way we'll be able to tell. That's what I put away that I couldn't figure out what I put away. Of course. We do have this one, though, if we need it. But... this is ours. I wonder if this gets repaired, too. It does. I mean, again, it's slow going and all that, but for its use, it's good. But we're not going to worry too much about that yet. Because we're trying to work through. Alright. So for the moment, since this is finished going through, we could take it over to, because it should be time to switch them. For now. I probably should put one down for the area down over there as well, just so that we don't have to think about it too much. It doesn't go all the way down to there, but just goes to here and back. Yeah, see, I knew it. Alright, so everything's gonna start rolling again by the end. And then basically, I guess we could start working towards the magical one. You know what? Also, I am going to do one for this room. There's no specific reason not to. I'm going to put it in here. Or actually... No, this is the hat. Well, actually, this is the hatch. So there's no real reason to have this here anymore, so... Let's just take these, like so. One goes here. Oh wait, no, that's what not to. One goes here. It's just because, like I said, it's just... It's far enough away, it's annoying to have to run back and forth if I'm running back and forth from back here. Yeah, we'll put it in front of the lab so we'll know that's what that is. There, and then now we can just come over here to the section specifically for this. Perfect. It makes life easier. Oh, I need to go back so I can go switch things or continue working here. Perfect. Alright, how much further is there? Not much longer. I mean... Once we're done going through all of this, we're doing pretty good. To be honest, oh, I didn't even realize I had extra nautilus shells over here. Let's just take these over here for now. And start moving the stuff that's not really in the kitchen for the kitchen. I don't think this gets used for anything other than moss. I guess the tackle box, which eventually we might want to make. Eventually. We might want to make some of these. Huh. Tasty looking. I mean, it wouldn't be hard to make, but... I just could kind of chuck these in here. I'm eventually going to want to kind of... But we've only even used half for storage, because I'm not very much of a storage person. when I want something inside, I've got it clearly going on into the drawers. It works out well. Alright, I'm just emptying this though. We know we have a thing of bone blocks in here as well. This will make this easy. Leather definitely doesn't belong here anymore. That doesn't belong here anymore. Boop. Leave that alone for now. We can take the potatoes with us. I mean, there really is no use for these things. Apparently you can up... What? Okay. Yeah, see, there's no real use for this thing. We have better defense. Alright. I'm just gonna take everything that can kind of leave. That I probably wouldn't bring back. And I'm gonna take it away, and then I'll come back and it'll work. Realistically, these are all things I probably would rather have over here just in case. Because they're more likely to get used over here. And there's nothing wrong with that, it's just... It does make it complicated. Alright, yeah, I should check them in the water, actually. Not like there's any fish that can be killed by it, is there? No. I mean, that would be an interesting thing to go with. If you throw something down, what does it lead to? But unfortunately, that's not how that works, so... I kind of just don't get anything like that. Well, in really anything. Anyway. But yeah. I will be... roll here and say... It really wasn't that hard. Alright, boom. Boom. Huh. We'll soon we'll get there. Once it gets through, like I said, once we get through all of that, then we're moving on to other stuff. What does get used in here? Alright, I let myself be distracted by that for a while. I really should work on netherite, probably. Right? Because we need quite a bit. For the lost one. This one. The echo shards are going to need necessary as well. Am I using any eroding liquid? I don't... Or whatever it is, the purple one. I think it might be for the one thing. Oh, I'm out, of course. One sec. Alright, let me go make more flint knives. Alright, stick. equivalent. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9. Boom. Perfect. We still have quite a bit to work through, so it's fine. Alright, so... I do think I want to upgrade this backpack, which requires copper, iron, and the like, right? Backpack. Weird. I guess it would be the iron, and then gold, and then diamond. And then we could even go up to netherite, which would have... Anyway, let's get the... Let's put this, and then let's get the netherite going. That I know I'm going to need. I just can't be gone for longer than 5 minutes. Also, as long as I'm here anyway, this purple, yeah. So that could be used for that as well. I know I could have done the easier way, but you know. Is this the netherite? Yes. Let's finish growing the netherite, and then we're going to switch out where it's in the one thing, and we're going to have it be netherite things growing. Thank you. And then that's how we're going to get our netherite. We need a bit. Let me see. Thank you. Alright, also for the Lost Eye, we need these, which need these, which need Inferium blocks. That's not so hard. Alright, and then we'll just hop onto this. Boom. I'm gonna use this one, because it's here anyway. This should be it, right? Yeah. We'll see how much that is afterward. I've got the fancy thing in here. But if it didn't need so many, I wouldn't. But it needs 4, so that's 20. No, yeah, 32. The regular compasses, ichor, these things, we're gonna need 12. Kinda. Alright, we've already got 28, 29 of these things. And the way they work, let's use our iron backpack here a second. It is like this. We've got 3 pieces. Alright, so lodestone, we need 12. Let me see, how much do we have? So we have 9 so far, so we need 3 more's worth. Yeah. I just realized I have even more iron in here. Well, let's get the iron we need right now for the one. The redstone. Should be 16 there. No, wait, that's not the redstone eye. For some reason, the redstone eye is not red. Oh, I need redstone essence. What do we gotta do for that? Tertium, redstone dust. It's not too hard. Alright. And then signalium, which requires copper, tin, and this. Easy enough. Alright, let's just get things going. First, let's check here. How many echo shards did we land? 40. Perfect. And some diamond dust. Quite a bit, actually. The other way to make diamonds. I guess let's hop to the lava a second. Did I have anywhere for diamond dust? Yes. No. It's not diamond dust. That's appetite. You know what? For now, we'll return these into diamonds. We don't really need them, but still. Let's go put the iron away. Hi, DTV. How you doing? Haven't seen you in a while. I hope you're doing well. Been doing well? I hope your day's been going well. Alright. Naturally. Alright. So... yeah. Fair enough. I hope it's been... I just hope you've been well, as I said. Oh, it's probably more than 5 minutes. Crap. Okay. Whew. Fair enough. Alright. I don't know how I managed to save that. I really don't. I can only think that I must have just gotten, like, been on the razor's edge. Or how close that was. Whew. Alright. Yeah, I do hope you have a good night's sleep, by the way. Alright. Whew. Alright, what was I doing? What was I doing? Other than obviously this. So we're up 1900 here. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Or almost 1900. Almost 2000. Yeah. Alright, so we need the essence, and then we need signalium. If I hadn't remembered that, I would have been... Oof, fair enough. I mean, it's a good question, because not all... You know, not all, like, fantasy or isekai, or and the like, are harems, and, not all harem ones are isekai / fantasy, so fair enough. Also, thank you for the first thing. Chat. I mean, I can respect it. Being a discussion topic. I mean, just look at my name. There we go. I mean, that does bring up... Well, I'm obviously only part sea elf, but if I was full, I could breathe underwater, kind of more mermaid-esque, but elf, I guess. I got scales. Here, I'll show you. Like this. I don't know if that's much of a difference, but yeah. That is my answer. My answer is water. Yeah, I also have a cat. Thank ya. Honestly, I kind of came up with the image before I came up with the idea. It's been... a pretty long time. And then I just went with the most basic sea elf. Anyway, but yeah, I like... well, this is modded. We are playing... the mod is called Seaopolis Submerged. I mean, I have plenty of vanilla that I play, but... today's modded. Yeah. Basically, we're currently working through the quest line. We're on this currently. We're aiming for the end. That's still a goal, you know. It's just a little bit more complicated. Due to its... I don't know if you know, like, Skyblock and all that, but basically it's that, but underwater. And you really have to craft your ability to be able to go outside and stuff, so, like... we have all sorts of things. The locks are because I can unlock them to add more base. I obviously haven't built anything in here for the most part. It does not fit my style. These are got stuck again. I do have things even on here I've done, but stylistically, because they just let you kind of unlock, so this is a hallway, so it's on the window. You can tell the difference between styles. This is what I built here. And then I full on built a little bit here. It's not a lot, but it just kind of shows a difference in styles. I don't tend to do the box. Well, I do boxes, because, like, we've got our skyscrapers on the vanilla world. But this isn't vanilla, so... Which is a shame. Because, I mean, there's things I would like to see in vanilla that would be easy and modded, but... Fair enough. I like to build too. It's just this one's not really building focused, so... Yeah. If this, like I said, if this was vanilla, because I have like 2 vanilla worlds, one Bedrock, one Java, you definitely would see more building. But unfortunately here, this is just unlock cube. For the most part. I still managed to decorate some. Like, I added the lights and stuff. Cleaned up the top here, added the ceiling made of glass. Legit went for the modded stuff for that. Alright. Well, that was all that was there for that. So now we can make keys. Because I do want to see if I can't get to the one thing. But like stuff like this, I do... Well, I mean, that's just Minecraft. Because this is only 1 layer thick, you have water drip through. But that's just how that goes. If I turned off particle effects, I think it'd be fine, but... I'm just not fussed. It is one of those things, though, I kind of wish they maybe would have turned off with it, because it's like, it does make it feel very, yeah, that is a thing. Like, if you're underwater and it's only 1 thick, it leaks. Nah, they don't do anything. It's partially to show you what's above your head while you're mining and stuff. Like, think of it like this. You also have lava do this if it's 1 block thick at the top between you and it. So when you're mining, it's quite useful, because then it's like... Well, you know not to dig up. Unless you have a fire res potion. It does, yeah. Of which I have a couple. I'd have to disagree on that. There we go. Yeah. Unfortunately, it didn't make sense anywhere else. But that's Minecraft for you. Pretty much, at least. Well, it also depends on the version. It's not as obvious on Bedrock, but that's because, like, on Java, it's form over, it's function over form. And on Bedrock, it's form over function. In a lot of ways. It'll look prettier on Bedrock, but it won't work as well as Java. Or it'll work better on Java. That's just kind of how it goes. That's true, that's also the case. But, you know, so obviously a lot of this is modded because... Well... it's a mod pack. In fact, I don't really know if anything really here is. Pretty much everything that's kind of sitting around is not like vanilla right now. I just, other than this is vanilla, but that's like it. Alright, I do have some quarter keys. But I'm gonna make some keys because I do want to try and get to, as I've said, I want to get to the stronghold, the modded stronghold, so that we can start working on that. Oops. You know what? It's fine. But nah. No, this is a nice guy. For half a second, I'm like, wait, is this? No, it's not the other one. Alright. Alrighty, and then we just chuck these in here. Take this out. Boop, boop, boop. And make keys. Pieces. So that we can go to the stronghold, because while I can go over the water, I'd much rather go under the water through the keys and everything, so that, otherwise it's, we know it's going to end up being annoying otherwise. This is modded. Alright. Boom and boom. Don't know how much further we'll want to go than that. We're just going to, for the most part right now, kind of follow this. We're going to see how far does this go here. Because we're just going to go till it stops working. Oh, whoops. Almost forgot. Let's go hook the pipe so that we'll be able to hook the other side of the pipe when we run out of keys, and that'll just make life easy. And then we'll add a new one later. Alright, almost forgot. I almost forgot, but I didn't completely forget. Probably should have made something with a speed boost. Like cake. But I didn't. Oh well. Alright, I'm just gonna keep watching. Huh. I might even have to go farther out than I thought. Huh. Not gonna be fun. Alright. We're getting close to where we'll start turning. Yep, it's struggling. How far is it this way? Huh. Still going. It's still going. I honestly thought we'd be... Might just go make a whole bunch more keys and come back. We have the pipe down there. And then run back. Or we could remove those that are kind of not... There we go. Because we've got the pipes down here that already go quite a ways. You know? Maybe we shut these down. Yeah. We'll take these and remove them, and we'll put them and we'll connect them to other places. I'm just trying to get through this, I think, at this point, because there's no point here. Clearly. Alright. I need more food. I need to go make more sandwiches. Alright, we'll go get the ducks. And then we'll be good. I mean, it does look super cool when you're coming in, like, from this point of view, but... the problem is, other than the fact that it's, like, floating everywhere, I should probably have places to connect in and down. But... alright, so the one in front of ducks is the one to remove. Cool. This goes all the way out, right? Yeah. I'm planning to fill my inventory with sandwiches. Kidding me? Of course we're gonna fill up our inventory with sandwiches. We need them. We need tomatoes. So we're gonna remove these first. We'll bring them back in a second. And do I have enough lettuce? No, I don't. Alright. Ironically, though, the lettuce is not so hard. We just go half of that. So, chuck it in the thing so that we can turn it into just leaves. Perfect. Alright. I can put this in here for now. Oops. Chuck this in here. I do need to make more bread at some point. Alright, got another 10 going in. should be near the end. Yeah. Perfect. Sandwiches. Alright. Honestly, we can remove these like so. We'll put them back in if we need them, but we can stick the hammer in there and start having that do its thing. Like so. There. Perfect. And then if I make a few more sticks here, we could even take these out here. Dot, dot, like so. Perfect. We could put this back. It's one bone, but it's still a lot. Hopefully this time we'll have enough. We're gonna start with these. So we have 21 here. That's 3. There we go. That's 24. Alright. We're ready to keep going. Let's just see how far it takes us. It's probably not going to take us far enough. But we're going to try. Alright, so... let's do the purple here. Gotta keep watching. We'll go like through. Yeah, we're still going that way. How far do we go? There. Getting pretty far. Apparently it's mostly this direction. Oh, oops, did I actually... No, I didn't. Okay, I messed up. But we'll connect the other side. Yeah, we still got plenty to go through. It's great. I wonder how far is too far. Or is far. Because, like, it's pointing mostly that direction, right? So it should, in theory, be that way. We shouldn't have hit... anywhere near. Alright, we're gonna quickly turn these into bones. And then we'll come back. I don't even know if this is enough fish right now. I might need even more. Just to be clear. Although I suppose we could do skeletons instead. Although skellies are not guaranteed, really. Are they? Bones. Bone. It's like you can get them from this, and from a quest. Skeletons. Need... Yeah, bones. We're halfway there. Bones. Although I guess we could turn this into more bones that way, in theory. We've still got 9. In theory, I mean, with our magical looting sword. Alright. Like, I should probably combine these. For some of them. And then combine these. There. Alright. So we're going to turn half of this into this. And make 48. For now. We'll get more into this, but this should be a good start. And then that turns into 48 keys, which we can chuck into here. Chuck this back into here, and voila. I at least kind of want to get to where the stronghold will be. I also find myself wondering if we might find what we're looking for in the stronghold as well. Considering for the getting the Witherheads thing, I mean, obviously it was to be found in there, but there's nothing that says you can't find it in the stronghold. And if we can get lucky that way, then we won't need to make 2 of every eye. So there's that. Alright. So we basically should be there in a second. 3, 2, 1, in. Perfect. Probably. I mean, obviously, yeah. Alright, so we have... Let's do these. We can definitely do 9 more. And there we go. We have 34 now. Surely this is enough to at least get to the point where we won't need the Alright. Alright. Aha. A little bit too far. But here's is. We still need 1,000 blocks, so this isn't going to be enough because this is only like 5 each, I think. Or 7. Eventually we'll get there, though. Huh. So we need another 1,500 or so blocks worth, probably closer to 12. Well, 1,400. To some extent. So 1,400's gonna be... Alright. There we go. How many keys is that going to need to be? For 1,400, that is going to need to be, if we figure that each large one, 4, 5, 6, 7, 200 keys? No, that can't be right. 20 keys, maybe. No, maybe it is closer to 200. Either way, we're gonna get some bones real quick, and we're gonna go ahead and go multiply them. Alright. Hopefully. Hopefully. Also, getting the arrows will be useful. I don't think they have any bows. I maybe got a hat. There we go. I really do need the sweeping edge, I think. Yeah, we are multiplying slowly. You know, what does sweeping edge mean? 192 plus 4? 12, rather? 128, 192 plus 12. Okay, 1 second. That'll help. I think. How many energy thingies have we got so far? 163. We can get that really quickly. Oh, the netherite's been going a while. We should probably also switch that out. This. Oh, this is just dead. Because... let's put this in here for a second. I mean, that worked out nicely for us. Not 5 hours. Alright, how much pork is left? Not much. But we needed that anyway, so it's fine. Let's see what hats we get. We got the apple and the eye head. We got the plum butt. The Sims. We got the crown. And we got the eyes. Let's go put these away and then we'll come back for our energy. We need 192 and we also need the diamonds. But it's just definitely more efficient to do it that way. Actually, do I have any diamonds on me? I do. I'd like more. Not too hard though. We just go through here and go... You know what? Let's just put these on us. Alright, so we have a book here already, I think. No, we don't. 12. Book. Book. See, I don't want something. I want 3 as long as I'm going to do this anyway. For our sword. So, let's see. How much have we got now? I think that's enough. Because we're already at like 163, right? Mm-hmm. 3 needs 192. Alright, so... a little expensive, but it's fine. Oops, it went in there. I think that'll do for me for that. Let's go put this away first. Alright, and then we just go back over here. I want to see how much faster this goes. We're just gonna start with 9. Yeah, that's much more. But we'll see for definites and for surezies. Yeah, that's so much better. So much better. Wow, look at all that. All right. Yep. And then one more time. Down to 10. Look at that. We have plenty of arrows now. We have plenty. You know what? Let's do one more time. Last time. Oh. Messed up. Well, I still got more than I dumped in there. So there's that. Crazy. We'll put these away. As well. Alright. Let's head back now. We've got a good start. Alright. We could do the pigs as well again. That'd be nice. Make sure there's no other hats. I'd seriously like to kind of... be able to kind of get rid of some of these. Alright, yeah, that's gonna go in here too. Little bow, goggles, mascot head, Mega Man head, orange hat, strawberry hat, disguise. And then we got these hoggers and bread. That should be the last one. Rain Cloud is new. A baby turtle. We got Phil. Got 2 stars. Got 2 sirens. Flower hat. And we got a Shovel Knight head. And Diglett. Interesting. Oh, we also got way more arrows. You'll never need arrows again. Cat to sleep. Very asleep. As I said yesterday, he was just having tummy problems. Duga, yes. Alright. Since we got so many bones here, we're gonna cut this in half here, these. We're gonna say 2 of these, like so, and then like that. One, two, three, four. 1, 3, 4. Well, while it's doing that, let's see how it works with pigs. Well, arrows certainly are much closer to being a little more infinite. Just gotta check this every now and then. Alright, so we're gonna handle this by... First off, how many potatoes are in here? The max. Alright. Alright, we're gonna go down to 20. Sweeping edge is a beautiful thing. I'll be back to this in a second. Perfect. There we go. Okay. So... Alright. Nice. That was a lot faster now, wasn't it? So here's what I'm thinking. We can definitely get up to 42. Yeah. 3. Start with. That's a 3 and a 4. Alright, and what we could do here is we could take this one and make this a 3 as well, and then make this a 2, and then a 3. There we go. We have 47 to go out there. Anyway, but yeah, we can work through the potatoes and do a whole bunch with that, I think. Alright, we'll do orange. There's no way I don't... Oh, oops, I did the wrong one. Come on. 3. Alright. We know we're still nowhere near it. Well, technically it's actually like 8 blocks. When we get to the end of where this is going to be, we'll be able to get a much better idea where we need to go. Or how far out. How's this doing so far? Yeah. We're gonna do like another 1,000 after this, I think. But it's working! It's working! And then we'll have to run all the way back once, I think. Maybe clear everything out in between. And then have this be just a quick to the stronghold kind of thing. Is that a something or other? Kinda. Well, we're at 1,100. Again. So if we figure with each key we get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, I guess. That means we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. Yep. We're gonna need, I think, 100 keys. Right? Which we could do. I think we have enough bones right now, right? That's how many keys we need. Approximately. For just that. Alright. This will make more than enough. You know, we're just gonna turn all these into sticks and see how far we can get. This is 64. Gotta go snag. Like 20 here. You know what, let's just finish the 2 stacks of key bits. So that's not going to be 100 keys per se. Alright, and then... Alright. Because that is only so many key pieces, but it's fine. We'll see how far this gets us. To determine how far we need to get from there, and so on and so forth. I might go and do another clear out of them again. Run on all the way through, you know? As I said, it's a pain in the butt, but it would be the best. Alright. We do know we can probably do this. Because we're still nowhere near that done. Alright. Alrighty. I mean, each one drops 5 bits, so there's that. Alright, for the first one. Okay, maybe we're getting too low. Hopefully we have enough. But if each one drops 5, to get to 128, you would need 40, so we're still good. Approximately. Alright. We still got 33 keys. Alrighty. We'll see. Like I said, I think I'll just run this in. And that'll make it easier again. Alright. We're gonna go with this one. Okay. 5, 6. There, and then there. That's not quite it. That's 87. We could definitely use a couple more. Let's go kill some quick skellies. More skellies, right? Let's just... The answer should be 24. And whatever it turns into, it turns into. Which turns into 52. Do it again. There we go. +2. Do it again. Do that. Dump even more arrows in here. Arrows are good. What are the chances? Don't feel like I got very much there. Confused. Alright. There we go. That'll do. That'll do. We'll do another... Yeah, yet another bowler cap that's just fancy there. That worked out for me. Yeah, let's do the hats. So we got a hose. Alright. Oh, we have a fox hat. Oh dear. I don't know. I think it's just kind of worth it to have all these hats. I guess. Eventually we might decide we want something different. There we go. All that goes in there. Be good. Alright. Let's just take a single thing of this, like this again. Do another stack of keys like this. Do I have any? I'm out of 6. I need more 6. Seal yellow. That should be enough for 2 stacks of sticks. There we go. We only need 1 stack of 6. It's fine. And we do this again. And then we're just gonna make... We're not gonna make them all into the... But I am gonna get it up to... that amount there that we can see. I am gonna make that many. There. That should, in theory, be enough, and then we're gonna get the rest of these as we go through here. Because I'm gonna need them to go down, right? I'm gonna keep them in my bag, though, here. Not this bag. This bag. We can use them for whatever purpose we need them to. And as I said, I'm just gonna run through. Three, 2, 1, oh. Alright. So what we're going to do here is we're going to take this and we're going to reset it. Yeah. Exactly. We'll need it to go down. Alright, so we're going to remove them as we go along. This is going to be a long journey. But I think it'll be worth it. Other than I should have made cake. Hello, Snow. How you doing? At least wait for me to get over to the first batch. 1 second, and then we'll do it. I'll do that. Man, your timing. I mean, I know it probably doesn't show in chat, but there's a bot that was like, your chat's so dead. It's like right after. Alright, we can see. I'm glad to hear you're good. 1 sec. Like I said, I'm going to remove these really quickly, and then I'll do that. It's Speaking of which, what kind of... I wonder what that is. I mean, it looks like it's just a normal one. Where all the way? Where are we? Here? Don't know, actually. Alrighty. It just was funny because it's like literally as you're doing that, you could tell that the bot's not that smart. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's like, well, I mean, yeah. Beyond that, it wouldn't matter how. It doesn't really usually matter how quiet or active the chat is. Or you guys rather are. It just always goes, oh, it's so dead. Because that's their latest ploy to try and get you to get it. Even though I've said before, it doesn't really seem like... I don't know if it actually does because I've never used it, but... They don't show that it works, at least. With their advertising. Because they're not smart about it. And I mean, that's something I would say, like... Beyond anything else, I really do think that it would be like if they should show their product works, then advertise. If they could, you know? I still think bots are dumb anyway, but you know. This is just the, at the very least, kind of thing that they could do. But the answer is it probably doesn't really work, or at the very least it wouldn't show on our side in that way. And thus, why they can't just utilize their product. But it doesn't make it a worthwhile product then. Yeah. Like I said, I mean, especially considering if Twitch decides it's a bot, it's not going to count it. Even if it's like, oh, it's not going to get... I think I mentioned before, they'll even like ban, they'll even try to like block normal people's accounts if it decides it's a block. Despite claiming that they don't care about bots. So it's like, it's one of those things where it's like, yeah, that's iffy. Oh yeah. And then beyond it, it's just like, what's it for? It's not going to be very good for engagement, because, I mean, look at the engagement for its, again, advertising is abysmal. Right. That's kind of where I really end up going, is I go, why would I use something that hasn't been shown to work? Even if I was, like, super duper the kind of customer that would be looking for that kind of use there. All you've done is show me I don't want to use your product. Kind of ironic. Especially since, more often than not, if you look at them, most likely some of these accounts are even stolen. It makes me even less likely to use their product. It's just like that whole... Awareness. No. As I've said, I don't think you would want to be considered a bot either. Let's be real here by me, because as I've said, I find them, from everything I've seen of them, makes them look pretty useless and dumb. I don't think anybody would want to be that. Just to be fair here. Alright. Yeah, since these are like 10 each, we should be getting close. I don't think so. Is useless or dumb. He's fluffy. And huggable. And sometimes a good alarm. Alright, we're getting close to where we're expecting things to change up. I still need to go like 3 or 4 more. 134. Oh. Actually pretty good here. Oh wait, I forgot. But we're good. We're good. It's about to be like, I forgot to make air, well, first things first, actually. Let's make sure that connected. Yep. Let's see where we are on the map, or try to see where we are on the map. It's not there, right? I don't have any idea. We're all the way over here. And it won't show anything on the map. Why aren't you showing this on the map? Not above ground at all? It's annoying. Anyway, we're gonna go ahead and utilize this to make some new keys. Let's just make a whole bunch. I would like to make 2 of them. I'd like to make one like this, so we go up as well. But all the others need to be the small size, because otherwise they don't work. Alright, so for 120 we need 12 down. How many blocks of me that'll make for a good floor? The flint will look cool. Alright. Yeah. Alright. Perfect. kind of just filling this in a little bit here. As you can see. Alright, and then what we're going to do is we're actually going to use the yellow. It's going to look a little funky, but that's fine. Alright. So what we're going to do is we're going to put where is it? Alright, we're going to start by going down. Where's the keys that I need to go down? I have them on me. I have a bit of a ways to go. Let me eat a sandwich. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 32 blocks. 27. Oh, it doesn't go down a full 10 blocks, that's right. 22. 12. 7. What the heck? You know what? We're gonna go down one more block here. Yeah, I know it will. Oh, right. Can't go any further than this. I forgot. No, we're not. Alright, almost forgot. Let me go put this down. Right here. So let me face this way, you face this way. Alright, then we can add the rest of the yellow. Perfect. And then we can also go up. Right? Where's my keys? I should still have some, yeah. Actually, you know, we're gonna use these. Apparently, I gotta go above ground to be able to tell where we are here. Although, interestingly enough, we didn't go as far as that, but there. Alright. And then we're just gonna do... We can fall this distance. It hurts, but we can do it. Ouch. Alright. See? Alright, so what we're gonna do here is we're gonna kind of make this as well. Across. Much like below. And we'll add more of a roof in a bit, but... And then we have this. Alright. See? Alright. And then what we gotta do here, because we can see there, we gotta go down into the thing. And there's really no way to go down, I don't think. I've tried before, but it just doesn't seem to work. Am I far enough along now? I have to basically judge. I think so. And then this is the backpack, yes. I mean, obviously we have this. Do I have anything else? What else do I need? I feel like I need something here. I was just about to be like, I need this. I don't know what I was looking for in here. Oh wait, I do. No, I don't. Wait. Oh yes, this. Alright. Because you can't go below that. We'll just check this in here for now. Okay. There we go. go. Alright. There. Okay. I don't need to go fix up my thing, but... how close am I? I wanted to look kind of like a V, like on purpose, but then I'm gonna probably make it just like a... we look at the caves here. What layer are we at? I'm definitely too far along. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna make this like this. And then we're gonna go down like that. Yeah, I'm starting to see something here. Starting to go that way. Alright. Well, it might be at the right level. Alright. There we are. Well, we've done it. I mean, obviously this is the next one here. Oh. Well, I'm quickly just clearing stuff out of my inventory really quickly. Cool statue there. Alright. Let's just start by clearing this space out. As much as possible. We'll head back. Oh, cool. Cute. We'll search those in a second, but first, gotta make sure. I mean, obviously we're on normal, so. I say obviously, but it's not really that obvious, I guess. Okay. Cool. I hear you, buddy. So we're just slowly but surely gonna claim. Hi. An area. Then we're gonna head back. I think. I mean, this place is super cool. Oh wait, I just realized what song it is. Nope. I'm sorry, buddy, but... Okay. Then we know those guys won't go away. Right? So... I'm basically at the end here. I wish they would. Honestly. Alright, I do hear them. I should probably clear them out. But... yeah. Alright, let's go get more lights. Alrighty. Cool. Oh, you know what? I should also... make my life easier. Yeah. It still looks cool there, but we don't have to worry too much about that. Nice. Alright, he is right, I do need to finish. So I need to clear this out. Alright. So we did find the stronghold. I'm kind of hoping that if I go through the chests, I will be able to find some loot that will be useful to us. There is that, you know? I need to get my sword back. Yeah, he's gonna keep crying. I'm just trying to kind of empty my bag a little bit here. Another RGB bourbon. I guess I could actually use those, but... I'll have 32 like that for when we need them, but I think this will be fine. And then this one needs to be cleared out of this. I don't think it's a hairball. He would have had issues. If he has another hairball, he has a serious problem. You know what? We're gonna do that. Yeah. Alright. So let's just go a little bit further. It's not gonna be a lot further, but a little bit. Here, we're just gonna make sure that's lit up there. Yeah, we're gonna do it like this. Just in case. That's fine. Alright, so this area has been basically completely cleaned. We're gonna make sure nothing can spawn up there as well. Cool. Nothing in there. But close that up anyway. I lit all that up. I mean, we can see on this side, I guess. Cool. I do hear things. Like this up here. I hear a skeleton there. Oh, gosh. I don't know what it is. A silverfish. Lovely. Everything's probably trapped here. Good to know. Luckily, I have no plans to, yeah. Yeah, I hear you guys. Oh, there's a spider spawner over there. That's not great. Oh. Oh wait, has he got a sword instead? I'll take that. Hi. Oh. Fair enough. I'll steal his stuff. I guess. I'll take the... I wasn't planning to, but you know, oh, that guy has a bow. Because he's not spawned in. That's a spider spawner over there, clearly. Let's just see what's down here. You know what, let's just... Ooh, let's place this here. For the moment. That works for me. Like so. You know? All right. I kind of keep expecting baddies to be more prevalent than they really are. But I suppose because I'm so... Well, I'm me. Alright, so what I'm going to do here a second is I'm just going to say... You know what? I want to know what's in this. Yeah, so these actually all have stuff in them. There's just not anything guaranteed to be good. That's not bad. Like, I'll take that. Although, I mean, I don't really need it, but... Actually, I might want the bread. You know, I might want that bread. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm waiting for, too. I mean, that's kind of where I'm just, like, so suspicious of everything. Like... I'm gonna be honest, the Sky Factory really got to me. We're just gonna toss all these things in there for the moment. I mean, I could use the coal, but, I mean, it's a... Cobwebs. Ooh, a bomb. I don't know if you were here for this guy. By the way, what are we doing tomorrow? Figure I'll ask again in case somebody has a better idea what they want. I'm so glad that nothing spawned while I was doing that. Don't really need a saddle. Yeah. Any preferences, guys? Like a cat. That's not exactly what I was asking. Alright. Alright, oh, there's a compass here. I'll take the compass. I need that. I could do more Zelda. This is basically a Zelda and Minecraft week, I guess. Alright. Fair enough. not against that. Under eye. Alright. I'm really not sure what bombs do. Unless they can be thrown. Alright, I mean, there's a lot of them here, so there must be some use to them. There we go. Hello. Yeah, most of those are useless. But I kind of already knew that. Don't know. I hear lava, so something tells me this is just by a cave. Or it's the room. We're getting close to where we need to go. Pick one direction, you know? Nothing really in that one. Alright, we're good here. On this side. Let's just be safe here. Oop. All right. Perfectly fine here. All right. I don't see anything back here, so we can light this up. I do hear lava. All right. So there is that. I mean, we're coming out of this with quite a bit of iron, so there is that. Which is nice. Oh, yeah, I've already been here. I'm sure there's places I cannot reach yet. Alright. I I don't see anything on that side or that side, so it does look like it's pretty much gotten. And then that was nothing there, so then the last question becomes here, I guess. I think I've lit this up. Yeah. Alright. Oh. I hadn't actually come back here. Cool. When you find loot you actually want to keep. I do hear a skeleton somewhere. So while I'm looking through here and seeing... I'll go back to that in a second. So that's protection 3 and mending. I like my current boots, but for right now, I do think I need to start kind of switching up what I've got. For now. So that we're safer. Actually, I could bring this back with me and utilize that. I think that's everything here that I'd want to utilize. I mean, it's kind of cool. Oh, there's the skeleton. You know what? So he's the only guy here right now. Alright, we're good. Cool. Epic loot. I should probably start heading back. And finish, because I really should. Because you know Kitty wants me to finish. Yeah. I mean, I can kind of see what direction I need to go on the mini-map. The question does become... Oh, I do hear spooters. Because there was the thing here, right? There. Oh. I've got a bow still, right? Yeah. I can help even higher. Ah. I just want to blow up the place. Yeah, you. Thank you. Alright, so that definitely needs to be a spot that's lit. Oh, you're just a normal spooter. Alright, well, I mean, that's fine. Realistically speaking. While we quickly look here. Anything in here? No? I mean, yes, but... no. Alright, I do gotta finish them. Actually, you know what? Let's grab one of these. As our epic win here, right? Alright. Oh, I still need this here, but... that looks like a library, actually. Yep. Cool. So we found the library. And now I've lit up the library. And now it's occurred to me I should probably... break through this and get rid of that. There we go. Okay. Nothing too exciting here. But it's still cool. I do hear a spooter still, but I don't see it. Alright. Yes, you're right, buddy. I need to head back. I will head back now. You're not useful. Oh yeah, I see the spot. Thank you, bats. Anyway, definitely need to head back now. I don't care about the eye armor trim. I could take the book, but I'm not gonna. Yeah, nothing in here. Alright. Alright, let's head home. We've gotten quite a bit of it lit up. Yeah. Warden Smite, hello. Interesting. Enchantment name. Alright, we know that there's little annoyances in here. Alright, I'm just gonna light these spots up. Just in case. Alright, so... yeah, I think we know our way around. We got quite a bit of old bread. Alright, so that should lead out to there. We've got quite a bit of area here that we've cleaned up. We'll need to do more, but not tonight. I didn't check what's in this chest, though. Oh. That could be bad. So, let's just... not. Clean up. This first, then do that. Yes. The more we get rid of Buddy, the easier it is to kind of work out what we have here. It's pretty cool. It is a shame there are, like, no of the thingies, but can't completely complain. Okay, so we end up on this side. The ability to go up. Eventually we have to find a way out, right? Or rather, we have to find the portal. If I could find the portal, that would make things a lot easier. Realistically. Because that's kind of what I've been looking for this whole time. Another one of these rooms. Which are cool, but not exactly what we're looking for. I guess let's just grab a little bit. Actually, you know what? Yet again, we gotta grab this. We can't not have that. I mean, out of all the things not to have. Okay, nothing this way. I mean, it looks like it's definitely down. Just to be sure here. Definitely be sure here. Oh, 2. Yeah, we came across 2 suckers. But it looks like they're the only ones here. Okay, you're right, buddy. Let me just head back. And light this up. Wait. That looks like a cell. Yeah. Well. Cool. Very nifty, but definitely out. Definitely out. Huh. Well, I don't know, buddy. Do I just finish here, buddy? Is that what you think I should do, buddy? I mean, I don't blame ya. Yeah. Just gonna grab... Alright. I mean, the diamond horse armor would be fun, but... you know. Nothing here, right? Alright. I can hear... Or are they in the cells? Or some of the cells, I guess. Or are they not? I mean, maybe they're not. I mean, they could be above us, they could be below us, they could be anywhere. Especially since there's apparently a cave out there. Huh. Fascinating. There was one here as well. Diamond. Somebody was rich. I don't know. Crazy. Just in case, I'd like to block that off a little bit there. Now I understand why I'm hearing it. I think it's this one that I'm hearing the skeletons in. Still, this isn't where we need to go, so it's fine. Cool. But this place is kind of extensive. Yeah, I was just gonna say, buddies, it's kind of big. Maybe a little too big. Because now I gotta find my way back, and I'm 90% certain I know my way back. Yeah, lights. That's gonna be my way back. Cool. I'm going. For realsies. Yes, I am. I just have to find my way. Yeah. There it is. Alright. Next time we do this, we're definitely gonna wanna... come back, right? We're gonna wanna finish going through there. Let's just first dump our loot. So we got a bunch of these. Got some gold. Some books. Got some string, I guess. More golden things. Honestly, we got quite a bit. Yeah, we'll leave that there. I got gold. So we can make more netherite one way or another. It's fine. Ender pearls, things to do. Yeah, I'm almost through, buddy. Yeah, I am. Alright, we got more bread, so we can do that as well. Alright, and I'm just confirming, tomorrow is Zelda, right? Yes, I'm confirming, buddy. It's magic. Yes, it is. Dwarven miner. Crab. Snow. Okay, that goes in there. Don't have any need for these. This can go in there. I hear you, buddy. Alright, we don't need that much iron on us. Alright. And so now, I'm just double checking before I finish. We do want Zelda tomorrow, right? Nothing's changed. What else does this do? Nothing, it's just a door. Yo-yo? Yeah, I didn't get an answer, so I'm gonna assume that that is the answer. So I'm just finishing my... just clearing everything out, and then we'll be done, buddy. I guess we can go in here as well. And then we can take these out as well and put them in here. I'm honestly just taking an extra minute, buddy, just to finish trying to get that done. Hello, Night. I am finishing. My cat's crying. Just gotta see. So Snow wants me to do Zelda tomorrow. Do you agree? Can't get Snow to agree or to double anything. I'll just quickly be preparing this while I'm doing this. This is Machine Uprising. It starts with Pop Goes the Weasel. Yeah. So you could hear if it starts. If you listen. I went back to the beginning a second. Alright, so let's go. Ba-bum, da-da, da-da-da-da-da, which is all around da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. That's what that song is. Or the beginning part of it is. Anyway, skipping forward. Just finishing clearing out really quickly. Because we did go to the stronghold to check it out. Which was cool. It's a cool stronghold. Or modded stronghold. We'll do it again on probably Friday. It's Wednesday, right? Yeah. We'll do more on Friday. I was gonna do more eyes. Oh, I do need to do something. I need to pick something for the image. Hmm. One second, I'm gonna head back for just a half a second. Just half a second. You can see two. No. Well, I did one more eye, but I focused on getting to the stronghold today. I'm gonna use something from stronghold as a picture. As you can see here, I just left my... Well, that makes this a lot easier. Oh, you know, we have things to actually hit up. Nice. If I knew where the... Yeah. I'm not finishing, buddy. I just want a picture of something. Oh, you know what? This here is kind of cool. I'll do. Yeah. Yeah. I think this will be fine. We're gonna head back now. And I'll deal with the picture and everything, but... Literally, I just needed something quick. Huh? And I'm fine with what I've got. It's just this very basic... I just need something thumbnail-y. That says, yeah, it's something. But that's really it. And, I mean, it's not even gonna look as good probably otherwise, but... But, I mean, the whole point is just to kind of have something that matches. So... Yeah, but then I do need to finish now because Buddy is right. I do... Need to let him go pee. He has done nothing wrong. He's done everything right. And we cannot punish him for that. No, we cannot. Alright, then tomorrow's gonna be more merchant mode. We'll get through. We'll do more of this on Friday. Probably. I think I can get to... See, I have all the ingredients now for 2 of the eyes, just to go here. We've got all the things basically at this point. Well, other than the bees, the Reststone essence, but we can get everything else done really quickly. Fair enough. And then we'll be able to do the... You can see we did the undead eye today and the corrupted eye. And we got quite a bit done for the lost eye, and we got quite a bit done towards the magical eye, a little bit. Not much, but it's possible. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4 left. The witch eye is going to be annoying, but it's possible to do from here. Especially if I get some farmer villagers. Then we'll be good. But that's basically everything for this level, and we've already started this one because we've got a stronghold. I do need this. And we're gonna need more eggs and things. We know there's gonna be a dragon fight because you got the dragon's breath and the dragon's egg here. So we're not gonna be too fussed about that. We know it's probably gonna be fairly ultimate. No, that's not a fermented spider eye. That is a flux tooth spore made of bottles of enchanting Phytogrow. So I just put that off because I didn't want to make it. Oh yeah, you're right. Actually, fermented spiders. Yeah, that too. But we'll be good. We'll be good. It's not too big of a deal. It's pretty close to being done. We'll be able to probably get those done next time, or we'll go find the center of the stronghold, one way or the other. Something. By the way, how much of this we got? Yes. Not bad. Alrighty, but I do gotta finish. My poor kitty cat is crossing his legs. I hope you have a one. Thank you for popping in. I hope to see you guys tomorrow for some Zelda fun, as we'll be doing more Zelda merchant mode, you know, what we've been doing. I hope you have a wonderful day / night / whatever it is for you. And if it is night for you, I do hope you have a wonderful night's sleep. Thank you for hopping in. Thank you for sticking around. Yeah. Bye-bye!